I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to chasing after. I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Chasing after, I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream now. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life.
there goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah. Ball stolen. Here's Danley. Pass to Stockton. Here's Malone. And the three off target. And there's James from the arc. And Maravich pulls it down. Here's Stockton. Fires from deep. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Doherty, the pass to James. Right side, Irving.
Utah foul. Adrian Dantley plays first. Second team foul.
Pass to James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Dantley. Here he goes. Price pulls it in.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Dantley. Pass to Stockton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Stockton's got 5.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Offensive rebound. He can't hit that time. And James has got the ball here for Cleveland. They trail by 3. Off with the layup. And the Jazz with possession. Here's Maravich. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Price, the pass to Irving. Here's Doherty. Pass to Irving. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Stockton, pass to Maravich. The 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Left side, Irving. Pass to Doherty. Outside Irving. Let's go with a 3. And it's Doherty missing. Utah leading. Here's Maravich. Oh, he picked him clean. A minute 31 left in the first quarter. Outside Irving. 11 feet out. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Maravich drains the triple. Maravich has got 5 now.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Got a hand on it. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich with the bucket.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
James, left side. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, stop it. That one's just too easy for LeBron James, so high above the rim.
Stockton, pass to Dantley. On the take. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And it's Irving missing. Utah leading by 7. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Maravich, no good. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here's Dantley. Buries it down low. Now here's Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. And so the first quarter is in the books. Utah ahead, up 7. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So the Utah 5 right now. Maravich, the pass to Dantley. Pass to Stockton. 6 to shoot. To the left wing. And here's the fast break. Here's Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
Here's Malone. Yet to see a basket. Out to the right wing. Stockton, pass to Malone. Oh, sweet move. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Utah leading by 3. Here's Dantley. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside for Irving. And he hits it to tie the game. Irving's got 9.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Here's Eden. From down in the low post, it goes. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Wow, get up there, Kyrie. You don't often see him show off those hops.
Here's Maravich. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, good D by Irving. Here's James. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
This is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
A shot from the mid-range. Stockton's shot is off.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
James deciding where to go with it.
Second team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
His second, third team foul.
Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. Out to the wing. Here's Price. Sinks it from distance. Now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Malone, pass to Maravich. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 9 points in the game. 1:56 left in the second. And Irving gets it to go. And Cleveland leads by 5.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
Taking 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Eden. Pass to Malone. The 3. Utah with another miss. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 17-6 run. James passes to Ilgauskas. James outside. Dantley grabs a miss. Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland. Here's Malone. And drilled from 6 feet. There's 42 seconds left in the second period. Tries to break his ice. And it's James with the jam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Doherty. Outside for Irving. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Eaton's shot is good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cleveland on top, up 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him, and then, of course, executing.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got LeBron James, and it's Price in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Dantley. Oh, that's offensive interference. The Cavaliers lead by 7. It's James on the wing. 16 points for him. And he got the whistle on the way up. So, and coach doesn't like the call at all.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Eaton. It's tipped. Here's Price. And the layup is good off the glass. Price has got 5 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Stockton, pass to Dantley. Sinks the tray.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
James, outside. They get it again. Here's Price. Nails it from 3. Give him 8.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Tipped. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's check.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from James. Jazz trail by 11. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to James. LeBron going downhill.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Here's Williams. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. James against Mitchell. And slam dunk by James.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now a timeout called by Utah. Hayward, he's checked in for Utah.
Substitution, number 20.
Cleveland leading by 15. Here's James driving inside, and he can't jam it through.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Hayward, good.
Attacking right there. Hayward using the strength that he has built up over the years to finish through contact.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Williams passes to Malone. Drops in the three. Malone's got 5 points.
Is there anything D. Will can't see and deliver on?
Here's James. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. Here's the pick. Pass to Price. Clock at 6. Back to James. James, a freight train coming!
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Williams passes to Mitchell. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
How about the patience of Darren Williams? Knows how to let the pick and roll develop.
Cleveland leading by 10. The drive by Irving, and there's James from the arc, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one, and it's Utah with the ball. Pass to Williams. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock, and it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. James passes to Price. The 3 ball. James can't get it to go. Williams in the post. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. And so it's Cleveland in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Mitchell, and it's Stockton in at the point. Look at LeBron with the strength to score through contact. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. 13-point lead. Right wing. Here's Doherty. They get the rebound. Out to James. From downtown. Rebounded by the Jazz. Eden's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Malone. Lets the 3 fly. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
The Cavaliers lead by 10. For 3, James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Utah grabs the miss. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by James. Eden. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
Eden. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Eden's got 4 points in the quarter.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Eden's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Irving, the pass to James. That shot off the mark. Jazz trail by 9. Right side Mitchell. 4-3. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Hayward outside. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to Malone. Let's go with a 3. Price pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
James outside. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 11 rebounds in the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. And there's 1:45 left in the game. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Malone. Back to Mitchell. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
James, right side. Pass to Irving. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Doherty. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And Cleveland leads by 8.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Malone. To the middle. It's picked off. Here's James with the drive. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Stockton. And rejected. And so they foul intentionally.
Stockton, face first. Team foul.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Shooting for Utah, Donovan Mitchell at the line for 2.
And the second of 2 is good. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making the most of his trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
Cash, and now they trail by just 4.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Pass to Malone. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Hayward with a steal. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on.
first possession. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Maravich is out there with Stockton. And it's Malone, and it's Dantley in at the 3.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
No good from Maravich.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Kept alive. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
And stolen by Doherty. James looking it over. Going inside, and the dunk by James.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Stockton. The Cavaliers making the shot. To the wing right side. Out to Maravich. Shot clock at 5. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Dantley. In the corner, it's Stockton. Price with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. And James throws it down.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the...
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Both good from the line that time. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. Price outside. Back to James. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Hayward can hit.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
LeBron, no luck. It's been a slow start here for Utah. They trail by 3. Three-pointer from Stockton. The rebound by Ilgauskas. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The Cavaliers leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left here in the opening quarter. There's the drive. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. LeBron's got 10 points in the game. Ring shot on the way. Malone misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 10. That one doesn't go. It's his 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. For 3, the three-pointer is right on target. He's got 13. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Cleveland?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
LeBron outside. Pass to Price. Irving kicks to Doherty. LeBron James on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Connects from 3-point range.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Mitchell. It's deflected. James up top. He's covered by Stockton. James against Stockton. From the baseline. The rebound by the Jazz. Here's Hayward. Oh, he's a high flyer.
Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh! That is buku athleticism from Hayward there. It's going downhill and bangs it on.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
That one, no good. And so it's Cleveland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Price is out there with Irving. Then it's James. Then there's Doherty, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
James in the high post. Stockton's on him. And James gets it to go on the assist by Irving. James has got 17 now.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work. Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And that one is good. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. LeBron with it. Picked up by Malone. LeBron powering in.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
5 to shoot. Here's James. That shot missing. Malone with some nice D. Jazz trail by 7. Here's Mitchell driving the lane. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Here's James. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound. And Utah has possession. Mitchell outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell against LeBron. Pass to Doherty. Back to James. Over Stockton. Another miss by LeBron.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Malone with it. Now guarded by Price. Stockton against Doherty. That's tipped. And they're on the break. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one.
2 minutes.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. LeBron outside. They could use a bucket. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hayward passes to Gobert.
From that close, he's almost automatic. No wonder the defense is all over Gobert.
The Jazz have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he makes the first.
At the line for 2.
And Gobert drops them both. The Cavaliers leading by 3. James kicks to Ilgauskas. Irving passes to James. Into the lane. And they recover it. Ilgauskas dishes to Doherty. James outside. Pass to Irving. Second shot opportunity, and the shot goes down. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
Good awareness that time by Irving of where the shot clock was.
Hayward finds Malone. The baseline jam. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Malone's got 5 points so far. Irving against Mitchell. Irving passes to LeBron. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch and shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
Gordon Hayward, 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And it's Malone with the rebound. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
And so that's the end of the first half. Cavaliers lead by 9. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Malone is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Hayward. And it's Mitchell in at the 2 guard.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
And Hayward gets it to go.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Hey, every defender wants to deny LeBron, but if you fall for the pump fake, all you'll do is commit a foul.
LeBron James.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Jazz trail by 8 and stolen by Kyrie Irving. James absorbing hits on the drive.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Here's Mitchell. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Mitchell's got 9.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
James in the high post. He's got 31. From the stripe. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. For 3, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Cleveland leading by 8. Here's James. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, D.A., that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications.
The rare three from Stockton proves he can make those as well.
It's LeBron with the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get John Stockton. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And he drives in. Out to Price.
2 minutes.
Outside, James. Gobert with the defensive effort. Jazz trail by 10. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Price. LeBron with it. Now defended by Hayward. Here's James. And James throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And Doherty kicks to LeBron. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. And James drills them both. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. Here's Hayward, and the rejection by James.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
So far tonight, he's gone 4 of 6 at the line.
At the line for Cleveland.
Free throw good, James.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game so far. Malone down low. Covered by Ilgauskas. And they'll get another chance. Malone kicks to Stockton. Pass to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Another miss by Utah. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And James drills them both. 36 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Mitchell with the drive. No good. Shot missing. Cleveland leading by 17. Pass to Doherty. On the wing, James. And stolen by Hayward. Here's Malone. Doherty defending. Malone passes to Gobert. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Cavaliers on top, leading by 17. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got LeBron James. Doherty out there was Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Price. And it's Irving at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Here's Hayward. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, there's no question about it. Hayward is an exciting player and an athletic forward who can really, really score.
Hayward hits them both. The Cavaliers leading by 15. And here is LeBron. Doherty outside. On the 3 off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Drops in the tray.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
It's stolen by Gobert. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Irving. Gobert. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get them. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
Rudy Gobert taking 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
No good on the free throw.
You know, he gets there so often. Gobert would like to make these at a higher clip.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Nobody near Irving. Almost, but it rolls out. Jazz trail by 12. The drive by Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
LeBron, good.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And stolen by Doherty.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Poked loose. Stockton with it. He's picked up by Irving. Stockton the pass to Mitchell. And here's Malone outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. 17 points was their biggest margin. Gobert the pass to Hayward. Here's Malone. With the teardrop, bucket is good.
To me, this is why you bring in Hayward. The versatility, especially at the offensive end.
And stolen by Hayward. Malone dishes to Mitchell. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. LeBron against Hayward. And on the way from Irving for 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
And James picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Hayward finds Malone. And stolen by Doherty. Here's LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
Price against Stockton. From the wing. And he can't bank that one in.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
James up top. The second effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. James has got 51.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. 17-point lead, their biggest. And it's Malone with the rebound.
Cleveland foul. Mark Harris, his 3rd, 5th team foul. At the line for the Jazz.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
And Gobert drops them both. The Cavaliers leading by 15. Irving with it, picked up by Stockton. LeBron against Hayward. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Jazz trail by 15. And Stockton, here we go. Good work there as it goes.
And I love watching Stockton drive it to the rim. Such a crafty player.
And stolen by Malone. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Wasted no time on that one. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
James, no good. Hayward goes in. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. To the middle. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
His fourth.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreak.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Here's James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Malone. Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
And here's Malone outside. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. 17 points was their biggest margin. The drive by James.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And here's Cleveland. They lead by 11. Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by Stockton. The drive by Mitchell. For 3, Price. Off target. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the...
I feel like gave you every breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes to never feel like waking to
2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Tripucka. Shot clock at 6. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Right side, Hill. Uncovered. The rebound by Atlanta.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Young with it. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Here's Tripucka. No good from outside. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a three-point game. And that one's good. Young's got 7 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
From the elbow, Young misses. Here's Thomas. It doesn't go for him. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Three-point lead. Here's Mutombo. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. Here's Young. And it's Young again missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. Here's Lanier. Ooh, it's stolen away. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. Soft touch off the glass.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Young. Wallace pulls it in.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Tripucka, pass to Thomas. Hits a three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Hawks leading. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Hagan. Charity stripe shot. Rebound Detroit. And here is Hill. He's scoreless.
Throw it down. When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off, because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Now here's Thomas. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Thomas. Hawks trail by 3. There's Young with the 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Tripucka, pass to Lanier. Got a hand on it. It's a one-on-one situation. Offensive rebound to the left side wing.
His first, team second.
.32 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Pettit. And the three-pointer goes.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Tripucka, pass to Hill. Puts it up from 15. Here's Wallace. Wilkins with a rebound. Right side, Young. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. That shot is off. So it's a tie game as we end the first. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Hill. It's tipped. And a fast break now for the Hawks. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
With the game on the line, Ice Trey is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I've worked too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. Out to the right wing. Here's Wallace. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Now here's Young. 9 points in the game. It's Thomas on the wing. Right side, Hill. The rebound by Atlanta.
Now look, this won't go down as a block, but the D made him change his shot, and that was enough.
Young, the pass to Pettit. No good on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Thomas passes to Hill. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Atlanta shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
At the line for your Hawks.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And it's blocked. Pass to Pettit. And here's Young. Here's Pettit. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hill finds Thomas. And again, no good by Detroit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. It's Hill with the drive. Pass to Thomas. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Tripucka. 6 to shoot. Lanier, the pass to Tripucka. Shoots. Mutombo with the rebound. Atlanta leading by 6. Right side, Young. Floats one. Pass to Wilkins. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
There's a minute 17 left in the first half. There's a screen. Here's Thomas for 3. And Hagan pulls it down. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Young against Thomas. It's deflected. Pass to Pettit. Another shot. Here's Wilkins.
Team seconds. Now into the lineup for the Pistons. Dave DeBuscher, Joe Dumars.
Here's Pettit. Knocks down the long J. Pettit's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Detroit calls timeout. Six seconds left in the first half of this one. He got a piece of it. Here's Hagan. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Hill, the pass to Wallace. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Wallace has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Outside Young. With 2 seconds left. The shot no good. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back to the game after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. The Hawks lead by 11. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. So that's the Hawks 5.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Thomas. Hill with a screen on Young. Just 5 on the clock. Thomas misses.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Pass to Wilkins. Now Young. 9 points in the game. Looking to get it going. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Now here's Hill. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Thomas with a steal. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Gets the three to fall. Thomas has got 8.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Young from long range. Out to the right wing. Tries again. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Six on the shot clock. On the break. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Back to Young from outside the arc. And it's Young again missing. Pistons trail by 9. Now here's Hill. 5 points in the game. Pass to Wallace. Back to Hill. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Young. Atlanta with a rebound. Wilkins has got 5 rebounds tonight. To the right side. Here's Hagan. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Tripucka. Pass to Wallace. To the wing on the left. Tripucka gets the bucket. He's got 6.
I mean, what is there to say about that finish other than wow?
Pistons foul. Isaiah Thomas. Third personal. Team seconds.
Young from long range. Cash. Trae Young with a triple.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Here's Wallace. Pass to Thomas. Here's Tripucka. Now here's Hill. Shot clock at 6. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Wilkins. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Wallace with a double team. Headed. Passes to Young. Here's Hagan. Clock at 6. Here's Mutombo. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And so he hits both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And he throws it down with one hand.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Hill. Rebound Atlanta.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
The Hawks lead by 15. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Young. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Count that bucket. Here's Lanier into the lane, and he jams it home with authority.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And the shot goes.
Pistons foul. Isaiah Thomas. His fourth. Team's third.
Here's Pettit. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Atlanta in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And it's Thomas in at the point guard position. Great look, but off the mark.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Outside Young. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Hill. Hill's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Thomas. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Chapuka. And he drives in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta?
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
The Hawks lead by 10. Here's Wilkins. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside, Hill launches it on target from range. Here's Hagan.
Pistons foul. Isaiah Thomas. His fifth. Team first.
Here's Pettit. Watch by Wallace. Thomas against Young. Pass to Wilkins. Clock at 4. 3-pointer. And Young is good for 3. And Atlanta leads by 10.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Wallace has gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Pistons trail by 8. Here's Thomas. The rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Mutombo. The rebound by Detroit. It's Thomas on the wing. Gets it to go from the corner. Thomas has got 9 points now in the second half. Atlanta leading by 6. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. And Detroit making a change here. That free throw no good.
At the line for 2, Dominique Wilkins.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. Here's Bing. Outside, Hill. Wallace outside. And that's collected by Trae Young.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly. .143 left in the fourth quarter here. It's Hill with the drive.
Pass to Bing. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wallace. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Young from long range. He can't get that one to fall. Pistons trail by 6.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Here's Hill. Oh, throw it down! Wow! And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Bing shot is off. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
And an intentional foul right there. Here's Pettit. No good on the quick 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Bing. Wallace with it, and it's Young picking him up. Wallace, the pass to Bing. From outside, off the mark. And they go to the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
At the line for Atlanta.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Here's Chapuka. And again, no good by Detroit. It's off. And so it's Atlanta with the W. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
just can't let you know.
It's Atlanta to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Wallace. He's out there with Hill. And it's Thomas in at the 1. Picked his pocket. Here's Trapuka. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. A nice shot by Hagan.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Hill. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down. How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
From deep, Wallace misses. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Not going to go that time. Here's Hill. Floats one up. Rebound by the Hawks.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Now here is Hill. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Takes it inside. And it's Hill with the jam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice straight power there. Straight power. Here's Wilkins. 2 points. That one goes. Wilkins has got 7 points.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Bennett, the pass to Wilkins. Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Young. From past the arc. He can't hit that time. Here's Lanier. Pass to Hill. Driving the lane.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
And it's all evened up. He's got 8.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Pettit. Young, right side. Atlanta again, missing. And Detroit has possession. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. A nice shot by Hagan.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Wilkins. He has 7. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Hill. There's the drive. And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some angles out there. Great play.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Now here is Hill. 10 points for him. The three. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Wilkins. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. He's shooting free throws, number 4 and 5 here. First one falls for him. That one misses. The Pistons trailing. Here's Hill. He takes it in, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And here's Wilkins from the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier. Detroit with the ball. 17 seconds left in the first. The drive by Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Wilkins outside. Pass to Pettit. Three-pointer. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pistons ahead. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pistons.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the floor for Detroit, Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas, and it's Trapuka in at the 2.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here is Hill. He's got 17. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Wilkins. And it's blocked. Here's Lanier, defended by Young. Lanier, no good. The Hawks leading. Here's Wilkins. That one misses. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul. Now here is Hill. And there's the drive. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Hagan. Wilkins against Wallace. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Trapuka. And he comes up with the deuce. Trapuka's got 6 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Thomas passes to Trapuka. Wallace misses. Here's Wilkins. Drives to the hoop. Detroit with the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Off the inbound, and the layup good by Hill. Hill's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pistons. Here's Wilkins driving to the basket. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Hill. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Hagan. Wilkins in the high post. Hill's there. Wilkins can't get it to go. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for Detroit.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Thomas, no good. The Hawks trail by 4. Driving inside.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And the basket by Hill.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Wilkins with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. Looking to get it going. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Detroit leading by 4. Here's Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here's Wilkins. 14 points for him. Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. From 13, it's hauled in by Lanier.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Thomas finds Hill over Wilkins, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And now it's an 8-point Detroit lead. Here's Wilkins. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wilkins has got 4 points this quarter. 24 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Hill going inside, and it's Hill with the jam.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Knocked loose, stolen by Thomas. And it's Wallace with the jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. So it's Detroit now. Outside Thomas. Pass to Tripucka. Here's Hill. He's defended by Wilkins. Wilkins against Hill. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Wilkins. Here's Lanier. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins slams it in.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
The Hawks trail by 8. Wilkins outside. Unable to get that one. Hill with some nice D.
Atlanta foul. Foul penalty. 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Hill against Wilkins. Rebound by the Hawks. Bennett's got 7 rebounds in the game. Wilkins in the post. Wallace on him, and he can't jam it through. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Wilkins. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Trapuka. Thomas up top. Here's Wallace. Off target from three-point range. The Hawks trail by 10. Wilkins in the post. He's guarded by Hill. Back to Wilkins. Driving in. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Thomas passes to Trapuka. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Trains it from beyond the arc. Wallace has got the lead up to 11 now for the Pistons.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Offensive rebound, the kick out to Hill. The wing jumper off target.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Back to Wilkins. Another miss by Wilkins. Pistons leading by 11. Young with the steal. Here's Hagan. That 3 off the mark.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Here's Hill. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Hill against Wilkins. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Scooped up. The kick out to Young. It's the three-point bomb. Young's got 6.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass would normally knock those down.
Here's Hill. And the shot is good. And the Pistons lead by 12. And here's Atlanta. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
There's 57 seconds left in the third. Deep 2 from Hill. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Young with the steal. That's tipped, and he recovers it. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Hagan. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Thomas. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And Wilkins gets it to go.
And he's been their top scorer today, but it hasn't come easy. He has not shot the ball well. He'll have to be more efficient.
And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 10-point lead, some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. We've got Thomas. Hill is out there with Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. There's the 3. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Wilkins. Here he goes. Pass to Mutombo. Goes back up, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Knocks down the 3 ball. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
How about the ball hawking defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal.
Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Here's Trapuka. On the wing, Wallace. The 3. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Wallace with the block. Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Here's Wilkins, drives to the hoop. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Hill, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
There's Thomas with the 3. The Hawks trail by 8, and Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Wilkins outside. No good on the triple. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Thomas, it's a wide open look, drains the 3-pointer. And the Pistons lead by 11.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, but I don't mind a guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
Thomas, good.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. After Pettit, Young outside. 1:49 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Pettit. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Over Pettit. Got a piece of it. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Hill. Sinks that one from the post. Hill's got 39. The Hawks trail by 11. Wilkins wide open, and he fires it. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing. I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
The kick out to Young. Wilkins with it. Pocket 6. From 12 feet out. It's hauled in by Lanier. Here's Hill. Can't get it to fall. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Wilkins driving inside. And he can't jam it through. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Trae Young. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 9.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of them.
And Wilkins gets it to go. 20 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And here's the break. Here's Hagan. It drops. Here's Trapuka. From deep, Thomas sinks the triple.
Isaiah Thomas. 3.
And so the Pistons take the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.
live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosh in at the 5. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Here's Lowry. Here's Bosh. Rebounded by Unseld. Hayes in the high post. Leonard's there. Hayes misses.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Beal. Unseld. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
DeMar DeRozan, 2 shots.
He's off on the second. And Washington with possession. Unseld, pass to Monroe. Here's Unseld, three-pointer. The rebound by Bosh.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Now here's Lowry. And again, Toronto, no good. Carter against Beal. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And here's Lowry from the arc. And again, Toronto, no good. Here's Arenas. A rebound by Bosh.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Arenas. Got it from about 16 feet. Arenas has got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Bosh. Lowry outside. Offline with a 3. Hayes with a screen. Arenas with the bucket. Give him 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Lowry. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And how about Lowry firing up his guys with the answer?
We've got 1:48 left now in the first quarter. The 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Arenas. Off the mark there with a 3. Toronto trailing. For 3. Lowry, no good. Here's Monroe. That 3's off the mark. And so here is Toronto. Outside Carter. Pass to Lowry. That won't go for Lowry.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's Arenas. Give him 8. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Deflected.
How about Kyle with a rare block that time, getting his hands on it from behind.
Just 2 to shoot. Three-pointer. Beal. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game. 0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
The Raptors with a lead. There's 31 seconds left in the first. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Lowry's got 11 points.
As a defender, you just can't give Kyle Lowry that kind of space. He's going to wait, manipulate you, get that shot off. And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's Arenas. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 11. Fires from way outside, and that's not gonna go. Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for Toronto. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. And getting it going again here. In the second quarter, fairly close game so far. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes, and it's Arenas in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Monroe. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Lowry. Releases from 15. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Kyle Lowry with a nice release on that one. It opens up the mid-range.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Arenas. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Arenas has got 13.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Connects from downtown.
Well, the shots continue to fall, and Kyle's going to find a way to keep getting them up.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Hayes in the high post. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Beal left side. Goes back up. No good off the glass.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper. Just unable to do so.
DeRozan passes to Carter. Lowry surveys the D. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 5 rebounds in the game. Arenas passes to Beal. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Beal against Carter. Back to Beal. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Stolen by Carter. Here comes Toronto on the push. Here's Leonard. Pass to Bosch. The steal. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Beal against DeRozan. Here's Arenas. Rebound Toronto. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And Lowry puts up a deep 3. And the Raptors miss again. The Wizards trail by 4. Here's Arenas. He's got 13. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Hits the trifecta.
Really nice job, the timing on that pass from Bradley Beal.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Arenas. They get it back. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got 7 rebounds in the game. Lowry outside. There's a minute 12 left in the first half. Here's Arenas. He's got 16. To the wing, right side. Hayes for 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And Lowry puts up a deep 3. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Arenas. He's checked by Carter. They now take the lead. Arenas has got 7 points for the quarter.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Arenas passes to Beal. Off target with the 3. There's 18 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Lowry outside. Pass to DeRozan. The 3 is up. And Lowry with the bucket on the assist by DeRozan. And now a 3-point Raptor lead. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Toronto out in front. They're up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
So for Toronto right now, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at the 5 spot. The Raptors with a lead. Lowry, a good look. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Lowry's got 23.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Here's Arenas. 3-pointer, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Lowry drawing the double team. To the inside, Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And you make the next pass. Nice job by Lowry there.
Here's Arenas. And again, Washington, no good. Toronto leading by 5. Here's Lowry. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Toronto shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good from Lowry.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Arenas passes to Unseld. And there's the trap.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's Lowry. The D's right on him. The 3 from DeRozan. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 7 rebounds in the game. He got a piece of it.
That's just admirable work by Bosch. A big-time rejection.
Carter, the pass to Lowry. Pure from 3-point range. 28 points for him.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Out to Leonard. Back to Lowry. He's feeling it. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And it's a 10-point Toronto lead.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
Arenas passes to Monroe. And another miss by Washington. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. And here's Lowry from the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Arenas. And the layup falls. Arenas has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Bosch, the pass to Lowry. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lowry's got 12 points in just the second half.
And Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
Beal, the pass to Arenas. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Now the Wizards in transition. Throws it up high and finished off by Hayes.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Wizards trail by 6. Unseld, pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
So good at knifing his way inside. Lowry only needs just a sliver of daylight, and he's on the attack.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Yep, that one goes. Arenas has got 27.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Here's the three. It's stolen by Leonard. He goes up. Leonard all alone. No doubt about it.
What a play by Leonard there. Gets up the court so fast, and nothing's going to stop him from finishing strong.
Here's Arenas. Oh, Leonard with the block. And now the Raptors on the break. And so it's Toronto with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the 1. That's the group for Washington right now. There's the triple. Toronto grabs the miss.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
Launches it from deep. Arenas' shot is off. Toronto leading by 8. Out to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Here's an 8-footer. 3 on the clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Misses the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Arenas' shot is off. Lowry outside. That one drops. And it's a 10-point Toronto lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Arenas. And he makes it on the layup. Arenas has got 29 points.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
And they pick up 2.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Wizards foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Lowry.
Kyle Lowry.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And there's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
Toronto leading by 12. From deep three-point range, the long-distance three is buried. Lowry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And Kyle Lowry pulling out all the stops now, showing all of his range.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Washington again can't hit.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capture.
Oh, man.
That is...
He did! Wow!
How did he do that?
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going. And good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
And Lowry puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Lowry, good.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Beal finds Hayes. Out to Beal. Pass to Monroe. Back to Beal. From the arc. Counted from distance.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Now here's Lowry. Defense right on him. Rebounded by Unseld. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Beal penetrating. And then Beal with the Thunder Jam. And so here is Toronto. Lowry with it.
Washington foul. Gilbert Arenas. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Pulls up, high post. It's rebounded by Washington. 32 seconds left in the final quarter. Beal. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Lowry, no good. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Now here's Lowry. Goes up on the wing. And no good. So no problem for Toronto as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road.
So off the tip, it's Washington's ball. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Lowry out there with DeRozan. And there's Carter. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosh in at the 5. Now here is Carter. Lowry finds Carter. Bosh with it, and Arenas picks him up defensively. And Lowry gets it to go.
Well, you see Kyle Lowry, not only a capable passer, but he on the catch is a willing scorer, always ready to shoot it.
And a wide open look for Arenas. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now here's Arenas. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Carter, the pass to Bosh. Beal with the steal. Arenas against Lowry. And it's sent back by Bosh.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosh positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Beal with the steal. Arenas against Lowry. Outside Arenas. Outside Beal. Lowry against Arenas. Clock is at 3. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
And DeRozan kicks to Lowry. Rebounded by the Wizards.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's DeRozan. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Bosh poked away, stolen by Monroe. From deep, Arenas. Again, the miss by Arenas. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. Trailing by 2. Lowry has the open look. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And here's Arenas outside. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Lowry can't get it to go.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
And taken away by Arenas. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Arenas against DeRozan. 1:33 left to play in the first. The shot by Beal, no good. Raptors trail by 5. Right side Lowry. DeRozan against Monroe. Here's Lowry, and the Raptors miss again.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Possession remains in Washington.
Washington with the ball. And Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. Back to Hayes. 5 on the clock. Arenas goes in. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Carter with it. Now Beal defending. Lowry for 3. Drills it from outside. Lowry's got 6.
Put the ball in Kyle Lowry's hand in a pick and roll, and he will pull all the right strings.
Lowry against Arenas. And it's sent back by Leonard. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Three-pointer, Lowry. It's rebounded by Hayes. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Well, this guy is never afraid to take it to the rim. Sometimes that means up and over it, Bradley Beal.
Outside Lowry. From deep three-point land. He doesn't hit that one. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Washington out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Wizards, guys.
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter, we've got Kawhi Leonard, DeRozan out there with Stoudemire. Then there's Chris Bosh, and it's Carter in at the small forward.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Stoudemire against Arenas. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. They get Gilbert Arenas.
And how about that skill set that Stoudemire possesses? A lethal mix of speed and shooting. Love watching the Mighty Mouse play.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here's Arenas. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Stoudemire left side. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Monroe. DeRozan against Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Outside for Arenas. It's stolen by DeRozan. Leonard with the ball. Now Monroe defending. Here's Carter. Finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Stoudemire, here we go. Out to Carter. Pass to Stoudemire. Another shot. Shot clock at 6. Outside DeRozan. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Here's Unseld. Defended by Carter. Arenas against Stoudemire. Now here's Arenas. He's covered closely. Count it. Number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11. Bosh, a screen on Arenas. Stoudemire attacking. Misses from close range.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Stoudemire from deep three-point land. And it's Stoudemire again missing. The Wizards with the lead. Outside Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Leonard with the steal. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
Stoudemire against Monroe. From downtown, and again, Toronto with the triple.
And Stoudemire has that silky smooth jumper, gets it off so quickly. Wizards trail by 4,
and finished off by Beal.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
1:32 left to play in the first half. Stoudemire dishes to Bosh. Outside DeRozan. Got a hand on it. Stoudemire against Arenas. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Back to Monroe. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. Now Hayes. Scoreless thus far. Just 4 to shoot. On deep, Arenas, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. There's 49 seconds left here in the second. Hayes with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Here's Unseld. Pass to Hayes. Arenas against Stoudemire. Outside Arenas. 6 to shoot. Here's Unseld. All sorts of time. Chris Bosh with the rebound.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Outside Arenas. And he hits it to tie the game up. Arenas has got 4 this quarter. Outside DeRozan. And they get it back. A second chance effort, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
20. And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And look at Gilbert Arenas. What a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Monroe. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Stoudemire, and that is good.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
It's good from long range.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Raptors shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good, McGrady.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
Washington trailing. This one for 3. Bosh grabs the miss. Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. And it's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Inside, here's Bosh. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
Stoudemire outside. Here's the 3. They get it back. Carter outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stoudemire, no good. Wizards trail by 3. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. To the paint. Leonard with the steal. Stoudemire against Arenas. And Stoudemire gets it to go. Stoudemire's got 10.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Stoudemire with the ball. Now Monroe defending. Carter kicks to McGrady. Washington with the rebound. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Arenas. 14 points for him. And he drives in. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And how about that move by Arenas on the drive, able to slip through the contact.
Bosch, a screen on Arenas. A shot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Stoudemire's got 7 now in this quarter. So it's Washington now. It's a 3-point game, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Stoudemire, the pass to Leonard. It's blocked, and that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. 5 on the clock. Here's Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
McGrady against Monroe. Can't hit from 12.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's Stoudemire. From outside, off the mark. Wizards trail by 3. From deep, Arenas. Carter pulls it in.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Launches a 3. A shot by Stoudemire, no good.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Stoudemire with the ball. Now Beal defending. The shot's good from Carter.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
It's a close game here in Washington. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Beal. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Back to Carter. Outside Bosch. Fires the 3. Rebound, Washington. Unzel's got 5 rebounds tonight. No good from Arenas. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Raptors lead by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. We've got Stoudemire. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Bosch in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
A shot by McGrady, no good. And Washington has possession. They trail by 1.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Keep tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Toronto's head coach had some words for his team during the break. Now, coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Stoudemire against Arenas. Stoudemire left side. And the shot goes in. Stoudemire's got 9 points now in just the second half. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Stoudemire against Arenas. Count that one. Arenas has got 7 points for the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Arenas, good.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Stoudemire kicks to McGrady. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. But it's no good. The Wizards with the lead. Stolen by Carter. Leonard dishes to McGrady. Cans it from downtown.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
And Washington has possession. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Raptors. Here's Unseld. Beal from long range. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Tracy McGrady on the wing. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Earl Monroe.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
He's off on the first.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
With the drive, Unseld can't get it to go. Raptors with the lead. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Toronto leading by 4. Stoudemire outside. Pass to McGrady. Kicks it out to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Toronto needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that. And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
The shot from the low post is good. Arenas has got 16 here in the second half. And that bucket ignites the crowd.
And the emotions of these fans right now boiling over after that shot.
And here is Stoudemire. Carter outside. For the 3. Stoudemire with the bucket.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
He's with it. Leonard's there. Outside Arenas. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Stoudemire misses in close.
Listen, he's a confident player, but if you're going for that kind of finish, you better finish it.
Now here's Arenas. Launches it from deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try this in the game.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
Here's McGrady. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. It's stolen by Carter. No good with the triple. And so it's the Wizards with the W. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, it's just effective in terms of coming away.
Bye.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new.
On 2K Sports, this is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Allen in at the two-guard position. Greer, no good.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Garnett passes to Pierce. Allen on the wing. 4 on the clock. Pass to Pierce. Over Irving. Pierce can't get to it.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Here's Greer. To the paint. Here's Iverson. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And there's the screen. There's the drive. And it's Irving with a rebound. From behind the arc. Kept alive. Pass to Malone. Here's Shays. Here's Iverson. Offline with a three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. Puts up a three. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Pass to Rondo. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen. The three is up. He buries it from 3.
You know, Rondo's always looking to pass, and the threat of him passing can oftentimes open things up for him on the fast break.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Greer, pass to Iverson. Cowens grabs the board. Iverson's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Rondo. And again, Boston with the triple.
You know, when Rondo is at his most effective, he's setting up people, but he's also getting some points for himself on the perimeter. Then the passing lanes really open up for him, and he can give you real headaches when that happens.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Rajon Rondo.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Greer, the pass to Iverson, just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Allen, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. Here's Iverson. The Sixers again can't hit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's the break. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Pierce. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Allen. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. The drive by Irving.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Now here's Rondo. 6 points for him. The rebound by Malone. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Irving. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Well, Iverson can dish it out just about as well as he can score it. I mean, instinctively finding the ready shooter there.
They get it back. Launches a 3. His 6th miss of the game. Just 2 for 8 now. Pierce, the pass to Cowens. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds in the game. These are his first free throws of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for Philadelphia, Julius.
And so he makes both from the line. Celtics trail by 4. Allen outside. Pass to Pierce. Here's Cowens. Right side, Rondo. Nails the 16-footer. Rondo, he's got 8 points.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Philadelphia on top, leading by just 2. Don't go. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for the Celtics, 2nd quarter underway. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Cowens in at the center position, filling out the middle. Here's Garnett, still without a bucket. Got a hand on it. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Here's Iverson. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 9 points in the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Rondo gets the bucket. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Iverson. They set the pick. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Rondo. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Rondo going right through the contact and scoring there. He's a lot tougher than he looks.
Here's Iverson. Knocks it down from distance. Iverson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Up top, Allen. Back to Rondo. Allen outside. The teardrop. He's off on that one. Ooh, good D by Irving. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. 6 to shoot. Again, the Sixers score.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
Right side, Rondo. Pass to Allen. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Philadelphia.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Greer. Driving to the basket. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Allen, the pass to Garnett. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. And that one is hammered home.
Pierce not giving the defense any chance to stop him on that drive.
Fires the three. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Rondo gets the bucket.
Even though he thinks pass first and pass second, if you give Rondo the green light, he can fill it up all day.
1:05 left in the second quarter. Here's Iverson driving in. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today. And it's Allen with the ball for Boston. 7-point differential. Here's Pierce. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Iverson. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Now here's Rondo. Defense is right there. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
An old school, old head point guard. Rajon Rondo's mindset is pass first, set up others. And on D, Rondo plays with passion, constantly pressuring his guy.
Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. The shot won't fall. Philadelphia leading by 6. They set a pick. Here's Iverson. The Sixers again can't hit. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Lays it up and banks it in. Rondo, he's got 17.
You know, he's a bit of a rarity and maybe even a throwback when you look at Rondo and how being a smaller guard, he still is comfortable operating inside.
Iverson passes to Malone. The shot from the low post is good. And Philadelphia leads by 6.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Here's Garnett. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Sixers lead by 6. And it's Iverson in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Pass to Kuzi from deep three-point land. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's the pick. Here's Iverson. Buries it from 3. Iverson's got 22 points.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Allen, left side. 11 feet out. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Iverson. He's got 22. From deep. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Kuzi. Knocks down the triple. Kuzi's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Irving. Tipped.
An infinite reach, it seems. The wingspan of Garnett is just amazing.
The Celtics making a switch here. Celtics trail by 6. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Iverson. Knocked loose. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Sends it home from three-point land.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And that one's good. Greer. Greer's gotten his second bucket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Allen. Here's Havlicek. Back to Allen. Softly drops in the floater.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Iverson can't hit.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Iverson. 22 points for him. Out left to the wing.
Garnett's length really helps him contest shots. He's effective at using that length to make things hard for the shooter.
Pass to Allen. Here's Garnett. Shot clock at 6. Havlicek. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Sixers leading.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Outside for Irving. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 9.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Here's Havlicek. Over to the wing. Pass to Garnett. Picked it out of midair. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Over to the left wing. Greer, the pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Here's Greer. 4 on the clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Iverson can't hit.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Pierce, the pass to Havlicek. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for the Celtics.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Iverson. 19 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Shays passes to Malone. Pass to Iverson. Here's Malone. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Sixers ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Boston trailing. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. And it's Garnett in at the power forward position.
Boy, I like the assertiveness and energy from Allen there, not letting that interior defense stop him.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. To take the lead. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
Inside. Garnett, that's good. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Havlicek's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Iverson. And that time also a missed shot.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Allen taking it all the way to the rim. Hand delivering that one. Doorstep throwdown.
Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. Poke loose. Now the Celtics on the move. There's the foul to try to stop the break, but that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. And he makes the first.
Really hard not to respect the tremendous impact Garnett has on both ends of the floor. He plays with tremendous intensity in all situations and never gives you less than 100% effort.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Pierce. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Outside for Irving. No good on the 3.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Pass to Garnett. Allen outside. Here's Pierce. This one for 3. Drains the triple. And Boston leads by 14.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Pass to Iverson. Out to the right wing. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Havlicek. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Iverson passes to Shays, and that one drops for him. Shays has got his first basket.
Wanting to get his teammates in a rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
Allen attacking. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Iverson. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pierce, the pass to Garnett. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. 76ers trail by 14. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the three. Iverson's got 25 points in the game.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Garnett passes to Pierce. Pass to Allen. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Here's Garnett. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And, you know, the length KG has creates problems for defenders, which is why they often foul him inside.
Shooting for Boston, Kevin Garnett.
And he can't hit the second. The 76ers running out of time. And the finish by Irving.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Havlicek pass to Garnett. Lots of room. He squares up and sinks it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
The shot by Shea is no good. And here are the Celtics. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. The three. Rebound by Philadelphia. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
To the left wing. Here's Garnett. No good with the triple. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it...
Philadelphia to start out. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Rondo. Pierce is out there with Garnett. Then there's Allen. And it's Cowings in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And I like seeing Rondo look for his shot, showing he's more than just a distributor.
Hits it from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And they pick up 2. Rondo's got 5 now.
If he's one thing, he's efficient in the paint. Rondo really good with the positioning there close to the basket.
And that one's good, Iverson.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Iverson against Rondo. Garnett kicks to Rondo. Garnett with a screen on Iverson. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Parrish, he's checked in for Boston. Tatum comes in for Pierce. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Deflects the pass. Kevin Garnett with the steal. And stolen by Irving. And now Philadelphia on the break. Pass to Greer. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Rondo. By himself. And the dunk by Tatum.
And Rondo is a rugged defender, outstanding at reading the opposition there and then coming up with the steal.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Boston.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Now, here's Parrish. Here's Rondo. Off target from outside. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Philadelphia's head coach. Coach said they want to force Jason Tatum to uncomfortable spots on the floor. Now, they recognize those spots are few and far between, but Coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. If his team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside, they feel relatively good about their chances. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Tatum after the Sixers pick up 2. Rondo gets the bucket.
And every now and then, Rondo will surprise you with the occasional triple, showing it off there with range.
No good from Irving. Boston leading by 3. Outside for Rondo. Allen with it. Iverson picks him up. Back to Rondo. Basket good off the assist from Allen. Rondo's got 11.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
The 3 from Iverson. And Boston with the rebound.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Rondo's shot is good.
And when Rondo gets going, the D is in for a long night. You got to prevent him from getting those rhythm looks early on.
Now here's Iverson. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the first. Count it.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Up top, Tatum. Covered by Irving. Tatum no good. The 76ers trail by 6. In the corner, Irving with it. No good on the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Rondo against Irving. In the corner, Tatum with it. 4 on the shot clock. Over Iverson. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And it's clear that Tatum loves the mid-range, excels at recognizing when to shoot from there.
Out left of the wing, launches it, And he's good on the 3-ball. Shays has got his second best.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Pass to Garnett. Shays with the rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Here's Irving. Great D that time from Tatum.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
We've got Moses Malone, Allen Iverson out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Garnett, right side. Here's Rondo. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And that's 15 points for Rajon Rondo.
And, you know, he's proven to be capable at sinking that mid-range jump shot. Rondo has to be respected from that part of the floor.
Now here's Rondo after the miss from Allen Iverson. Now here's Rondo. He's got 15. Malone with the block.
How about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Here's Rondo. The 76ers trail by 7. Elbow shot. Iverson, no luck.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The offensive rebound outside Rondo. Just 5 to shoot, and it's Parrish finishing it off.
And Parrish is an active big man, someone that uses his size and length well on the offensive glass.
Pass to Shays. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Excellent D there from Garnett.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Rondo against Iverson. Nice shot by Rondo.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away. Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Not enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's Rondo. Offline with his 3. The 76ers trail by 9. On its way from Irving for 2. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy downfall.
Sinks the 3-pointer. Rondo's got 20 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Philadelphia shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Free throw, good, Irving.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Allen drives in and slam dunk by Allen.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Greer. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Ray Allen picks one up.
Yeah, Greer is a deadly shooter. Super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
He's off on the second. Celtics leading by 10. Here's Allen, and it's sent back by Irving. Here's Greer. Nothing on the board, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Rondo's shot is good.
Yeah, you want to be successful. You got to make Rondo beat you with his jumper. You can't allow him to torch you on the drive.
Pass to Greer. It's stolen by Rondo. Fires the three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Greer passes to Iverson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. So far in the game, he's 0 of 2 at the line. The first one falls. Havlicek, he's checked in for Allen. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Tatum. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Rondo dishes to Tatum. Outside for Rondo. Pass to Garnett. Back to Rondo. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from the line. Another miss by Rondo. The 76ers trail by 8. There's the triple. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got 7 rebounds in the game. 34 seconds left to play here in the half. Greer going inside. Count the basket. Greer's got 6 in the quarter. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for Boston. And here's Tatum for 3. It's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got 3 assists now in this one. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Shays. And stolen by Tatum. To the right side. Here's Rondo. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. And so it's the Boston Celtics in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Rajon Rondo has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got Tatum. Havlicek is out there with Rajon Rondo. It's Garnett, and it's Parrish in at the 5 down low. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Malone.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Havlicek outside. Outside for Rondo. The tray. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Greer passes to Shays. 6 on the shot clock. Off target with his 3. Celtics leading by 7. Here's Rondo. And he makes that one. Rondo's got 24.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Shays. Offensive rebound. Outside Irving. And here's Iverson outside. Good D by Rondo.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
The kick out to Tatum. Pass to Havlicek. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And now an 11-point Boston lead.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Greer gets the bucket. Greer's got 9.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Rondo passes to Parrish. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Parrish has got the lead up to 11 now for the Celtics. Iverson kicks to Irving. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Greer. No good that time. Excellent D there from Parrish. Boston shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And when engaged, Rondo is special. A triple-double threat who does a little bit of everything for his squad.
Boston leading by 9. With the shot. Good on the jump shot. Rondo's got 27.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Pass to Shea. No good from outside. And Boston has possession. It's stolen. Irving with a clean look. Traps in the tray. Irving's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Philadelphia. Malone with the steal. Got that bucket. Malone's got 4 this quarter.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
A 3 from Tatum.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Greer. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
At the line for Philadelphia.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Havlicek. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Julius Irving. Boston shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. So he gets them both. We've got 1:23 left to play in the third. Rondo against Iverson. Releases. Havlicek with the rebound. Boston leading by 9. In the corner. Tatum with it. Garnett kicks to Tatum. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Tatum's got 12 in the game.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
So it's Boston now. Havlicek left side. Off target at the rim. Here's Philadelphia. They trail by 11. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Greer. Shot clock at 5. Back to Irving. Allen Iverson on the wing. The 76ers again can't hit it. And Garnett has it in the corner. Connects from three-point range. And the Celtics lead by 14.
And Rondo is a dime dropper. One of the best passing point guards our game has ever seen.
That will count. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Boston, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. What? And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And
whoa, big time shot!
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career. Wow!
Rondo, good.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Parrish outside. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Shays has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Stolen by Havlicek. Here's Rondo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Rondo just isn't afraid of getting hammered on the inside. Remarkable at getting under the skin of his opponents and forcing the issue.
The 76ers trail by 15. Fires from way outside. The 76ers with another miss.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And the 3 ball is good.
3 points.
And here is Iverson. Driving in. Pass to Greer. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Boston leading by 15. Kicks it out to Garnett. Fires top of the key. Rondo gets the bucket. And that's 36 points for Rajon Rondo.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him, shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
Right wing. Left side, Irving. Pass to Shays. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Rondo. And now here's Rondo, the fast break opportunity. The 3 from Tatum. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds in this game. Iverson passes to Shays. On the wing, Irving. And there's the drive.
Boston foul.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Here's Rondo, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Allen Iverson.
And like the physicality he brings to the floor, outstanding at drawing fouls while shooting. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Iverson with the ball. Now Garnett defending.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for the Boston Celtics. They led by as many as 18 points. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Boston, no good that time either. Now Iverson. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Iverson with the ball. Irving dishes to Iverson. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got 9 rebounds now tonight. From deep 3-point territory. Boston again missing. The 76ers trail by 15. Fires from way outside. They get it again. Malone kicks to Iverson. Driving to the basket. Irving for 3. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got his 9th assist in the game now.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Rondo's shot is off.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
1:02 left in the 4th quarter. Can't cash in from the high post. Here's Greer. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. Rondo scanning the floor. Pass to Tatum. Now here is Havlicek. Left side Rondo over Iverson. And it falls over the rim and in. Rondo's got 43 points.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Here's Irving. Excellent D there from Parrish. And so the Celtics now can just hold on to the ball. Here's Tatum. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Iverson passes to Malone. It's stolen by Garnett.
Philadelphia foul. Dolph Shea. That's his third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
That one is off.
At the line for the Celtics, Kevin Garnett. 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's West. Around the back and late. It in. Nice.
And how about that finish? Not sure if he needed to get that fancy, but it'll be a nice adrenaline burst for him.
Here's Frazier. Yes, it's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Johnson. He's off on the layup. And here's New York now. Here's Anthony. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Good on both. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Tries it from 16. Rebound by Stoudemire.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
West fires in the triple. West has got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James against Anthony. Reed passes to Anthony. He takes it in. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Here's James. Sweet little floater.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Fires for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And that one is hammered home.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James, right side. Pass to Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
James deciding where to go with it. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And Johnson drops them both. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Anthony against James. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Takes the 3. Rebounded by West. Los Angeles leading by 4. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And there's the rejection. On the take. Here's Guerin. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here we go, the Knicks in transition. That puts them in the lead. Anthony's got 7 points.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Pass to West. From deep, Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. 36 seconds left to play in the first. Good work there as it goes. He's got 9.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's West. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's James. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the 3 to fall. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Both teams have a... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Stoudemire in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Now here's Reed. No good from outside. Here's West. And the shot goes down. West has got 9.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Anthony misses. The Lakers lead by 6. James outside. Right wing. Pass to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from 16. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Guerin from deep. New York again can't hit. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's West. 9 points in the game. Releases. Rebound by Stoudemire. Knicks trail by 6. Reed passes to Anthony. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. 11 points in the game. Anthony's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Here's Johnson.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Knocks it loose.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Stoudemire. Out to Anthony. Here's Stoudemire, covered by Johnson. And the basket by Stoudemire. So it's the Lakers now. Here's West, and the layup is good. West has got 11 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Out to the wing, from outside the arc. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of a 3.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Takes it inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Out to James. From downtown, Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And Los Angeles leads by 2.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up. Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Johnson passes to James. And Reed pulls it down.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Guerin, it's stolen by Johnson. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Pass to Reed. It's deflected. 41 seconds left in the first half of this game. From behind the arc. Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York trailing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. The first free throw is good. So hits one and misses one at the line. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. A tight one here in New York City. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Pass to Frazier. Back to Reed. Jacks up with 3. No luck on that one. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Lakers ahead, leading by just 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward position.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's West. Misses the layup. Here's Stoudemire. Anthony out. The floater. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Johnson. Here's West. He's got 12. Fires the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Stoudemire's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Reed. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And New York leads by 2.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Stoudemire. Puts up a deep 3. They get it again. Pass to Reed. 4-3. Connects from downtown. And now a 5-point New York lead.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Shots blocked. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. That one goes. Count it. Frazier's got 4 points this quarter.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Knocks down the long J. New York leading by 4.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's New York with it. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Anthony with a bucket.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Here's West. It's tipped. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 8 points.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Here's Guerin. Reed inside. James is there. Picked it. Stoudemire, the pass to Frazier. From the arc. Rebounded by West. Lakers trail by 8. James out. There, LeBron for 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Guerin, the pass to Stoudemire. And here's Reed. Fires from deep. No good on the shot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Frazier with the bucket.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Left side Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks it down from distance. 7 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here he goes. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Johnson for 3. And he dunks it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
No problems knocking that one down. Reed's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Johnson. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Anthony. 16 points for him. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Yep, that one's good.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Johnson on the wing. Launches a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Johnson's got 10.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Knicks out in front, up 3. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thank you for that, Allie. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Anthony up top. Check by James. James against Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. It's a three-point game. Frazier shot is off.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Lakers trail by 3. Here's West. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. That one drops. He ties it up. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Pass to O'Neal. Oh!
Wow!
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. The shot by Johnson, no good. New York trailing. Fast break, New York. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Reed. And a miss there on the triple. So it's Los Angeles now. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's West. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that...
Oh!
Wow!
A dangerous two-way threat. When LeBron gets a steal, watch out. His first thought is to attack.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. It's stolen by Johnson. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going. That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Johnson passes to James. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the wing, right side. Pass to West. The 3 is up. James outside. Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer. And now it's a 10-point Laker lead.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Count that one, Reed. Here's West. Fires away from way outside. Can't connect. And so it's the Lakers with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel
Can you dig it?
And so off the tip, it's New York. And now the Lakers starting group. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by Frazier.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now West after the missed 3 by Carmelo. Out to West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
And he gets it to go.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Guerin. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And here's the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Here's Guerin, defended by Shaq. Can't connect from short range.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's Guerin, who's guarded by Johnson.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
And LeBron with the basket, the assist from West. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
A nice shot by Reed.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The Lakers with a quick start to this game, leading by 5. The 3 from LeBron. Ewing gets the rebound. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. The 3 from Anthony. Doesn't go that time. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. James kicks to Johnson. Pope loose. Reed with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. Anthony against LeBron. Anthony's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 5. Johnson outside. Here's LeBron, and there's another turnover by the Lakers. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Garrett. Nailed from three-point land.
Oh, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Johnson attacking. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Anthony against West. Anthony, the pass to Reed. And the three off target.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Five to shoot. From outside the arc. Knicks with the rebound. 1:06 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. This is his first free throw of the game. Both good from the line that time. West outside. Los Angeles with another miss. Knicks trail by 6.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now, here is Reed. Into the lane. Oh, he misses the dunk. Johnson outside. Lets it go from deep. That shot, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it's good, 2 points. Reed's got 5 points so far. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Frazier against Johnson. Shaq is screen on Frazier, and it's Johnson penetrating. That's good from West on the assist by Johnson. He has 5.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Los Angeles on top, up by 6. And we'll be back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feed. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. They get a hand on it. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Johnson kicks to James. James cooking from deep.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
West outside. And the dunk by West.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's LeBron. James barreling in for the jam.
What a burst of speed. LeBron turning on the Jets, getting past the D, and the big hammer.
Pass to Anthony. Shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there it is for him. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 2nd basket of the game.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic. Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
LeBron outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 14. And there's the call on James. That is his 1st foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On the inbound, and slam dunk by Anthony.
That's got to feel good. Melo showing no mercy.
Lakers leading by 12. Johnson surveying the floor. Just 5 to shoot. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Garrett. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. West dishes to James. Heron grabs the miss.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Johnson against Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Poked away. Outside Anthony. Driving the lane. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, Melo right now is in attack mode and not settling for the jump shot, slashing apart this weakened defense.
West passes to O'Neal. Anthony kicks to Frazier. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his 1st foul of the game.
Second team foul.
West with the steal. Here's Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. 6 points for Johnson. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out. They're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Johnson, good. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's Frazier, and again it's New York.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Now here's West. G right on him.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
He doesn't get the second one. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Carmelo throws it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. There's the drive. No good there. Some solid defense from Reed. Deep 2 from Anthony. No good on the shot. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
He's your right side. Back to Anthony. A 3-pointer, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. West outside, pocket 6. Shoots from the high post. Rebound by Anthony.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Anthony's got 11.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
O'Neal kicks it out to James. Johnson outside. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 6. Frazier left side. Pass to Reed. The kick out to Frazier. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. And another 3 for New York.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Los Angeles leading by 3. Johnson finds James. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, James. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. He's got 13.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Frazier dishes to Carmelo. Takes it inside, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier, and pushing it up, here's New York. Anthony against James. Here's Frazier. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Sinks the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points.
That's one of the best 3-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 7. Here's James. The kick out to O'Neal. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Read on him. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. 1:33 left here in the third quarter. Anthony up on top. 13 points in the game. The kick out to Frazier. Anthony down low, fended by West. Anthony's shot is off. Frazier against Johnson. James absorbing hits on the drive.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, it gives you more problems than the match.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Guerin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 10. Johnson down low. Frazier covering. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Now Anthony defending, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar, and it's off from three-point range. Now the Knicks with it. Anthony right side. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
5 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. With 1 on the clock. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Lakers lead by 8. And time. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at the Lakers. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in a 2-guard.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Reed, a screen on West. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Looking to end his cold spell, and that one's good. Guerin's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for New York. A kick out to O'Neal. Johnson outside. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Bangs home the trifecta.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
West up on top. Down low, here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin. To the paint, stolen by Ewing. Takes a 3. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Here's James. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Did you see LeBron just shrug off that contact there? It's like nothing even hit him.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Johnson finds West. Back to Johnson. Kicks it out to James. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. James left side. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. James has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Los Angeles. LeBron, what a thing of beauty from James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Out to the right wing. Here's Reed. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10. Los Angeles leading by 12. To the middle. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron outside. Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to LeBron. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Garrett. Out to Anthony. Pass to Garrett. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Lakers with the ball. A 12-point game. Here's West. And he drops it in from the low post.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Frazier. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. From deep, Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. 36 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And here's Anthony for 3.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Here's Los Angeles now. They lead by 14. James, no good. From deep 3-point territory. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
9 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. O'Neal wide open. Los Angeles with another miss. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin,
times you try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to chasing after. I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Chasing after, I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Knocked away. It's stolen by Johnson. Tipped. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the shot goes in.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Frazier. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer off the mark. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Outside Johnson. James outside. Off target from outside. Reed passes to Frazier. Anthony with it. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by James.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Anthony against James. And Anthony, here we go. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Johnson for three. Hits the trifecta. Johnson's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Frazier for 3. Anthony gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Double team on James. And stolen by Anthony. There's the triple. They grab their own miss. Pass to Frazier. 5 on the clock. Here's Guerin. No good that time. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. The 3. Frazier with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Lakers?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
New York shooting their first free throws of this game.
First team foul.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
At the line, 2 shots. Carmelo Anthony.
And Anthony drops them both. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Rebounded by Frazier. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Frazier. Anthony against James. Shoots it from the high post. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
The kick out to Johnson. 1:11 left in the first. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Here's Johnson. Rebounded by Frazier.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
To the left side wing. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Anthony. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. James brings the double team. Here's Frazier. And it's off from three-point range.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
For 3, Anthony nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 12.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. I mean, Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space.
And that does it for the first quarter. Knicks out in front, up by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New York.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Lakers trail by 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Yet to see a basket. Misses from short range. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Anthony outside.
Oh,
my goodness!
That was nice.
A ridiculous slam!
Look at the lift and the finish.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth. Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Back to Reed. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Reed's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge. I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls.
At the line for New York.
And he makes both free throws.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And the basket by West. West has got 5 now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Reed, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. James against Anthony. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Anthony misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Johnson. Clock at 6. Wide open look. Again, the Lakers.
The assist.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And here's Anthony. 14 points for him. Here's Frazier. Back to Anthony. Going inside. Reed passes to Guerin. Out to Anthony. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
O'Neal misses. New York leading by 6. Here's the 3. Anthony misses. O'Neal inside. No made baskets yet. Johnson passes to O'Neal. James with the ball. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Anthony, the pass to Reed. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Reed's got 6 in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
34 seconds left in the half. Now O'Neal. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Ewing passes to Anthony. Here's Reed. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Pass to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range. And it's an 11-point New York lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position.
First team foul.
Here's West. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. West has got 7 points. Knicks leading by 9. Anthony in the post. James is there. Off the mark. His 6th miss in 13 tries. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, they get a hand on it. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Ewing. And he lays it in on the break. And New York leads by 11. And so it's the Lakers with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Anthony in the post. Check by James. James with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Johnson with a bucket. 9 points in the game.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Out to Anthony. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. That shot wide open. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Rebounded by Johnson. Lakers trail by 6. Here's James. Blocked!
Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Here's West. He has 7. Out to James. Another shot. He takes it in. James, a freight train coming!
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Anthony in the post. James is there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And New York has possession. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Frazier. And he makes it. Frazier's got 5. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 6-point game. Knocked away. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Knicks leading by 6. James with a steal. Here's West. Fires from the line. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Now here's Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Count the basket. He's got 9.
That's a finish for the purists out there. The lightest of touches on the finger roll.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Anthony outside. Pass to Reed. 5 to shoot. Out left to the wing. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
And the basket by West.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. There's the 3. On target from range. Guerin's got 5 points.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Anthony with it. Picked up by James.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
16 seconds left to play in the third. The kick out to Johnson. Rejected. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now? And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. 4 on the clock. Anthony with a bucket.
Carmelo's so crafty with that floater, so hard to guard.
Lakers trail by 8. Here's Johnson. And he banks in the layup.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. The fadeaway. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And the basket by West. West has got 11 points here in the second half. New York leading by 6. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Three-pointer, Anthony. Sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 28 points for the game.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
West misses. Anthony outside. To the right side. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Oh, nice use of the uptake there. Melo got him to bite.
That one's no good. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Johnson. Uses the glass on the layup.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Garrett, pass to Anthony. With the 10-footer, it's wide right, hits off the rim. Outside O'Neal. Pass to West. Here's Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Frazier, with nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Frazier's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks leading by 8. Pass to Reed. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
James against Anthony. On the take. James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 8. Anthony against James. It's Anthony on the take. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And again, the Lakers, no good.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Out to the right wing. Frazier. Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in. And New York leads by 10.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one.
Assisted by Jerry West.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. And here's New York now. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Here's Reed. Can't nail the jumper. So New York wins it. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A.